But if you die, I'll kill myself so we can start a new wedding. Is that fair? I'm not gonna spend any of my knowledge because if one of us dies, then I'm just gonna have to kill myself. Wait, hold on. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit.
No, I did that.
All right, guys.
I wouldn't
Oh yeah, Corey.
What's up?
Don't be nice. Don't be nice.
Well, I don't know what I'm telling you, but I have
million
I just got
fishes.
reminded of
Wah,
The Legend of Zelda. I need to get
what
back
are
to.
the bad
Okay,
news?
sweet.
There's a lot of badges.
I can bring that back to you next time I'm over. I'll keep it in my backpack.
Oh, dude, I love that. Thank you.
Found one.
Alright.
Especially since a new one's coming out, I need to play that game.
Ambush.
All right, friend. On
Yeah.
us off.
I don't think I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Brendan.
Brendan's not even here. He's not even home.
All right, we're in First
He's
Corinthians.
Why are you? I thought you were being focused.
You're not focused.
All right,
You're now, but
I'm ready.
you ready?
ready.
All right. What part's this?
Commentary.
All right.
Bible or no Bible.
Middle A.
First Corinthians 15:12 through 19. What if the Messiah wasn't raised? Well then, if the royal proclamation of the Messiah is made on the basis that he's been raised from the dead, how can some of you say that there is no such thing as resurrection of the dead? If there is no such thing as resurrection of the dead, the Messiah hasn't been raised either. And if the Messiah hasn't been raised, our royal proclamation is empty. And so is your faith. We've even turned out to have been misrepresenting God because we give it as our evidence about God that he raised the Messiah. And he did it! If, that is, the dead are not raised. For if the dead aren't raised, the Messiah wasn't raised either. And if the Messiah wasn't raised, your faith is pointless, and you are still in your sins. What's more, people have fallen asleep in the Messiah, have perished for good. If it's only for this present life that we have put our hope in the Messiah, we are the most pitiable members of the human race. So, what is an essential core belief in believing in Jesus? Resurrection. So, what's crazy is in the ancient world, Char, like believing in resurrection was made you like look cuckoo nuts. Only the cuckoo is the people believe in resurrection. So as like followers of Jesus, we believe that we all who cling to him will be raised from the dead, and then we'll rule with him. And we'll have bodies like Jesus that are fully alive, fully present, full God, full earth.
A cuckoo for Cheerios now.
I've been resurrected then. Middle A.
You want me to do it louder?
No, I'm just. Where's Wayne?
You
Where's
want me to do it louder?
No. It's not near my.
Bible.
Should we wait?
It's commentary!
Should we wait?
It's commentary!
Should we wait?
Got it? Yeah!
Well, should we wait for the other person on the line?
The commentary. Huh?
Commentary.
Bible!
Say it.
Bible!
Say it, Houston.
Oh, that's not Usain. That's Logan.
Say it, Lugan.
It's Hogan. It's Hulk Hogan.
No, it's Hagen for Hagenbogen.
Login.
Bible!
Called Logdean. Logdean.
Login. Say commentary.
Bible!
Try it. Say ready. Ready. I think that's
All right, he's asking very nicely. Thank you for asking nicely.
Pretty please.
All right, do you just want me to start? Okay.
Me being AFK.
Robert had longed to play in the school football team. He had watched every game since he had come to the school. He had idolized the players and thought about the different styles of play, the different skills that were needed, and of course, the excitement of running out onto the pitch himself to do his best for the school. He worked hard at his game, made sure he was fit, and played in one of the junior teams. Then one day, a friend came running up to him. "You've made it!" he said. "You're in the team! I've seen it on the nose board! Congratulations!" Robert was on his way to a lesson at the time and couldn't check the notice board for himself, but instead spent the following hours in the haze of excitement. It had happened. His dream had come true. Life was going to be different from now on. As he came out of class, he whispered to another friend, "I'm on the team! Some saw it on the notice board!" The friend looked puzzled. "But they never put up the team list this early in the week," he said. "Sam must have made a mistake. They wouldn't do that. It doesn't happen that way." Robert's state of mind at that moment is exactly the state of mind Christians ought to be in if someone says, "Resurrection?" Things just don't happen that way. People have often tried to reinvent Christianity as something quite different. Some have supposed that to say the Messiah was raised from the dead was simply a fancy first century way of saying God's cause continues. Or, "I still regard Jesus as my leader and teacher." That's all very well if Christianity was simply a set of ethical commands.
I think I'm stuck.
You need help?
No, no.
All right. All right, I'm just waiting until you're ready.
I'm ready.
Oh god. Oh god.
Here we go.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Oh god. No.
There you go.
Okay, no, I just don't know anything. Okay, ready.
You ready? All right.
You ain't a government thing?
Robert's state of mind at that moment is exactly the state of mind Christians ought to be in if someone says resurrection. Things just don't happen that way. People have often tried to reinvent Christianity as something quite different. Some have supposed that to say the Messiah was raised from the dead was simply a fancy first century way of saying God's cause continues. Or, "I still regard Jesus as my leader and teacher." That's all very well if Christianity was simply a set of ethical commands, or if Jesus was simply one guru among others, teaching a way to God which one could follow or not as one choose. There are some today who want Christianity to be that kind of thing. It is, after all, much less demanding on several levels. Sometimes the desire that Christianity should be this sort of thing has even been made a reason for denying that Jesus was raised from the dead. "We can't say the resurrection happened," someone once said to me, "because that will make Christianity different from all the other faiths." But the gospel, which Paul and the others announced, was that Jesus was the Messiah, Israel's Messiah, God's Messiah, and hence the world's true Lord. This meant that there was another king, a king who would trump Caesar himself, a king at whose name every knee would bow. That kingship over the world is precisely what Paul is going on to talk about in verse 20 to 28. And as far as Paul is concerned, the evidence, the demonstration that Jesus is the true king is that God has raised him from the dead. This is what he means in verse 12. It isn't just that A, that Jesus is the Messiah, and B, that he's been raised from the dead. But, so you ready for the clincher? All right, clincher. But that we know Jesus is Messiah, and we announce him as such because he's been raised from the dead. It's only the resurrection that makes the crucifixion appear anything other than a horrible end for another failed Messiah. So, there's like,
Another?
like at this time, There are hundreds of so-called people saying they're the Messiah. That they're like Messiah running. And so if Jesus' death was just death and no resurrection, he'll just be another one on that count. But it's the resurrection that is the game changer. Paul's careful argument in this section is designed to show the Corinthians starkly what would follow if you were to declare that there is no resurrection, since this is what virtually all ancient pagans believed. The best explanation for why some in Corinth were denying the resurrection is that it made no sense within their surrounding worldview. There was no room for it in the culture they had grown up in, but Paul wants them to see that the Christian worldview is different, and that it has the power at the personal level and the rigor at the intellectual level to take on the old pagan worldviews and win. The resurrection, clincher sentence, the resurrection is the foundation of the Christian counterculture, and the immediate results go beyond culture into the world of royal claims. Jesus is Lord, so Caesar isn't. This takes us into the deeper world of moral and spiritual reality. So even saying that, like sometimes you hear where people will say like all religions are the same.
But that's not true.
Well, in Jesus' resurrection, it proves that he is higher above any espoused religion.
Yeah.
Because you can make that claim if you don't believe in resurrection.
Yeah.
But if you believe that the resurrection is a thing, then there is no room for any religion. Their claims are laid out false within
If you believe in Jesus.
Jesus and resurrection.
Yeah.
Because people do believe Jesus was an actual person, but they don't believe he was resurrected.
Yeah.
He was claimed king of the world.
Be the king of the castle.
This
The queen of the world.
This takes us into the deeper world of moral and spiritual reality, and by that route into the very structure of the cosmos itself. Paul's strongest argument in this passage is to point up the link between sin and death. If Jesus has been raised, the power of death has been broken, and final victory over it is assured. Death, as always in biblical thought, is the result of sin. As humans turn away from the life-giving God and vainly attempt to find life elsewhere. So if death has been defeated, it must mean that sin has been defeated as well. So is that like, do you see that connection?
Yeah.
What does the death of death mean?
You're dying from sin.
Yep, that sin is defeated also.
Yeah.
So if also to say that sin has been defeated, then what else has been defeated?
Evil.
Death. If sin is defeated, death is defeated.
And evil.
And so by believing in Jesus, he has taken away our sin. He has also taken away our future death.
Yeah.
There is no such thing as permanent death for us. In the ancient, especially in the ancient pagan world, you like any afterlife thought was you go to Hades, some sort of like semi-spiritual realm.
Yeah.
That's at best though.
Yeah.
But here we believe in full life,
Yeah.
a full bodily resurrection. We could spell it out like this. If A, Jesus has been raised, that proves he really was the Messiah. Since God has clearly reversed the verdict of the court, which found him guilty of being a messianic pretender, and wrote that as the charge above his head, but if he really was the Messiah and has now been raised from the dead, his death itself turns out not to have been simply a tragic and ghastly end, but God's strange means of dealing with the sin of the world. 2. How... What's up?
Who made Jesus Messiah?
God.
He declared himself to be Messiah, and he Israel's Messiah.
Who
There-
gave himself that power?
He did.
Yeah, he said.
He's 100% God, 100% man. He's the king. He's the seed that is because
Gave him that ability.
sin had no death had no reign on him because he didn't sin. So if sin equals death, it's because like in Genesis, like there was no death into the human world. until Adam and Eve sinned, until humanity sinned.
Oh. I get it.
And so so that's why he's called the greater Adam.
Yeah.
He's now in Jesus, it's living the Eden dream, the choosing Eden dream.
He's living.
Wait,
your dream.
speaking of that.
Well, that's why I'm choosing Eden. So I'm choosing the original humanity dream, is to elevate beyond my status, and that I find that elevation in Jesus.
Good, speaking of that.
However, if he wasn't raised from the dead, he wasn't and isn't the Messiah, and his cross had no such effect. Sin has not been dealt with. The world is still as it was. But Paul doesn't believe that for a moment. With Jesus' resurrection, he insists a new world has opened up, in which the all-embracing power of sin and death no longer hold sway. All right, clench your sentence. You ready?
Yep.
The world we know. So at Jesus' death and resurrection, the world we know, the worlds whose lovelessness, majesty, fragrance, and teeming life are mocked by death, decay, corruption, and sheer entropy, has heard the news that there is after all a way forward, a way into a life yet greater, more beautiful, more powerful than this one. Take away Jesus' resurrection and all that is put into doubt. With that, you lose any sense that the individual follower of Jesus really does live in a new world in which the power of sin has been defeated. If the Messiah isn't raised, your faith is worthless. It's, in the words of Brohim, Garbo. And you're still in your sins. What's more, Christians who have died in the meantime are dead and gone. When some in Corinth denied the resurrection, they have declaring, in effect, that the ancient pagan view of life after death, a shadowy half-existent in the world of Hades, was the best they could hope for. And, as Paul says, without the hope of resurrection, what is the point of being one of the Messiah's people in the first place? Hated, reviled, persecuted, struggling. If this is all there is, surely it would be better to throw in the towel, to admit that many other philosophies gave you an easier life, and to stop wasting your time with this Jesus nonsense. He will develop this later in the chapter, but already the point is coming through loud and clear. Those who deny the resurrection, then, are not simply tinkering with one negotiable element of Christian belief. Not long ago, there was a survey among bishops in my part of the church. Most of them said they did believe in Jesus' resurrection, but some said that whether or not this was a bodily event didn't really matter. You could believe it or not as you choose. That is a total misunderstanding of what Paul is talking about, and Paul and our earliest witness for the gospel itself. They are cutting off the branch on which the gospel and those who embrace it are sitting. They are even accusing the apostles of bearing false witness about God himself. But most importantly, they are declaring that no great event yet happened through which the world has been changed. They are reducing Christianity to a form of spirituality, a new religion, to take its place among the others in the marketplace of ancient pluralism. This danger is as present today as it was in the first century. All right, friends, we talked enough. We can start.
I love him, please.
I was already in.
All right, Loop Hero sounds or pretzel sound? Char? You want Loop Hero?
I mean, but don't.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Wow. How do I check it? That's screen.
Now
Have you know about like video games, right?
yeah. Yeah, I don't want.
I know closing go to this game. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna show you something that I don't know if it's gonna work. You can buy whatever you like. Charlie, look at my screen. Not my screen. Look at me. Dang it! I can't even see one.
I got vitamins just in case.
Vitamins.
For the ending.
Okay. Well, I have a death key. Charlie, I have the death key.
Okay.
I put it in my wrist when I got it.
Yeah, that's so much. No, I open.
Ah,
How do I use my vitamins? Do I just take?
yeah. Wait.
I'm going to make sure that I know how to use them. Go, the money! Wait. Okay. I can grab a fire thing. I should have flicker. Oh, I do?
Oh! Harvey, never do that again.
Always hide.
Harvey, it's good.
What? Hey, can you walk everywhere? I
Is that better?
Yeah. Oh, you right when I said that. Yo, yay! Was it actually the door?
Hold on, don't go yet. It's this one. You go.
No, you.
No, after you. No, after you. No, after you.
I just wanted to see if you would actually. Okay, I'm pretty sure we get rough on sleep, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go get this.
It's this one, it's this one.
Let me go get this.
I know it's this one.
It's not you.
Oh,
If it has a nameplate on it, that's what. But if it's just a handlebar, then it's something that can have
What are you doing, Koi?
Loop hero. Have a pretty, yeah. I pretty much cleared out first and second boss, and now I'm like working through the third boss.
Even when you get the key, when you check it, make sure you check 26.
I didn't know there was bosses in that game.
Yeah.
Because I didn't play it for that long.
give me all the money.
Yeah, I mean, it must mean you didn't beat a round then. If you would beat the first boss, you'd be like, oh, bosses. Yay. Cool.
Found joy. Don't go right
Well, I
there.
beat a few loops.
I found gold.
I mean, that
Where are
you
you?
always.
Oh, you can beat loops?
Yeah, so like being a
I
loop,
follow you.
you have to get the boss bar full,
It's a skip.
and then that's when you fight the boss.
Ah, take that.
Yeah, it's been so long. I don't remember beating one, yeah.
That was you. That was your dude.
I need bandage now. Bandages, where are you? Wait!
I know how to put her. I'm taking your painting. This is mine now.
I need
Go look at Charlie. In there might be.
Oh, bless speaker.
Hi. Hi. Get lots. Get lots. Get out. Oh yes. Oh Charlie. Dang it.
Money.
Charlie, you got me. I use my gun.
Where's this go?
It works as a lock
Money!
pick. It works as a lock pick and it always. Where's the door?
This way.
It's like I finally have like this game was like always like really hard to figure out how to win, but now I have a system that is like pretty like no like I have a system now that I know I can win, and so now I just want to see this game through so and I can just be done with it.
Yeah, my flipping backwards.
Oh wow, we almost have the same amount. You have like your.
You can finish the game.
Yeah, it's by defeating the bosses.
That's it.
Pretty much finding the
Ooh.
source that caused the destruction, like pretty much turn the world into nothingness.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Aww.
I found a bandage.
All right. Clear that one out.
Charlie, did you miss it?
Yeah, Dark Souls on Xbox. I don't know if it's just on Xbox or like controller maybe, but the gameplay just feels a little wonky. Little.
This feels off.
It's not smooth as Dark Souls Remastered.
Did I actually?
Kind of sucks, but
Blah.
yeah, it's a lot fast paced. Dark Souls 3.
I
No, it's the that.
was intense.
A little bit more. Here. There. Hi.
Oh, let's get rid of that.
You are evil. I'm gonna work with you about it.
No.
These are the easiest things in the game.
And that's so new.
Yeah. Left, left.
How do you run this fast? Don't hit the...
Wow,
Charlie, I'm not new.
that was game.
Oh no, I just passed gold.
Hey, say goodbye! Yeah!
I overextended my hand. That's on me.
Hey Charlie, did you know that there's actually a strategy? Did you know that there's actually a strategy where you can move the piano from the wrong side? All you have to do is you can open it up from there. I got the piano.
What? How did that not do fine?
You're more blind than me, right? You
All right, let's try
Next
that.
way.
Let's try a booklet.
It might be in here.
All right, we're gonna do World Lanterns too.
I find. Wait, don't go yet. I'm finding. Oh, money!
Morning, morning, morning.
What? We're all blind.
No, it's because we didn't loot the drawer.
You know what's so crazy to think about, Corey?
I.
Is
Oh, man, you almost-
once we leave our bodies and our souls are, wherever they may wound
Oh,
up,
yes, a battery. Thank you.
we don't have our brains any longer.
Yeah.
And how much that affects like psychology. Is how much it affects the way we act.
Mm-hmm.
And that, of course, it's like our souls are us, but
Oh, wow. I forgot he was there.
they're also not really stuck in a body.
Yeah.
But they're one with us.
Yeah. It's
But they definitely shape the way we think and act, of course.
Yeah. It's definitely a true
That's weird
mystery.
to think.
I want food.
It's like one of those one of those weird mysterious realities.
What, man?
Yeah, it's just crazy to think about,
FBI, open up!
like, what the soul really is,
Mm-hmm.
And one day we will find out.
Yep.
Ooh. Well, there's these giant rock crabs. Oh man.
How do you know how to... Oh wait, found it, found it. Yep, Charlie, you passed it. Oh wait, no, I passed. It was on the floor, I passed.
I bandits, give me. I found more.
I found like 10 bandages this game.
I'm at 600.
Hide, 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 hide. I'm taking this one, I'm taking this one.
I like it. Oh, I died. This way.
You get out, if you get out, wait. You're probably gonna die. I think
Big way.
Great try. Seriously, that happens so often.
So just figure.
Yeah.
Figure it's figure.
Hold on, don't go yet, Jordan.
I get why they call this game a lot easier because they actually give you directions. Like there's notes on the ground that say, "Oh, do this, this, this." In Dark Souls 1 and I think 2, I'm not sure. But they just like do your own thing and figure it out. They just kick you into the wilderness without any at 10 years old.
That's funny.
Ah, so it's much lighter.
He's so
Mm-hmm.
okay, actually.
A lot more. You're playing Dark Souls 3?
Yeah.
Hands down, yeah. I have never heard anyone argue that it's harder.
Yeah.
I'll apply treats. I'm gonna stay here, and I don't want to die. I'll let you do it.
Oh wow.
Stay right. Just stay in one spot.
All right. Vampire. 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 House.
But
House.
so blind.
House. House.
So blind.
Booklet there.
Okay, Trent,
We
you're
can
gonna
do the
have to
booklet
jump up into the door,
here.
Because if I open up the door and you're not there, you'll get caught.
I actually.
Hi, Peter.
I go.
See if I overstretch my hands. Most likely I did. This is a good time to figure out though.
Alright, just go sit next to the door.
Hmm.
I go sit by plan.
No, Jordan, don't. Sit over here. Sit over on this side. On this side. Because he can go through that way and kill you. As long as you sit there, you will not die.
I go.
Mike's right there. Okay, he's probably gonna go around this way, but as long as we stay here, we still die.
I'm in.
Yep, he did.
What are you? Can you just say it?
You really are. You're just sitting right next to another door.
Actually.
Yes.
Whoa! Oh, I can see it.
Ah. There, now you can do it.
Yay!
Okay, so we have a double two house. We have
All
two
right. Roll, roll. Vampire.
I'll,
Wait, vampire. Vampire. The booklet there.
that guy. That guy. Wait, game.
What am I supposed to do?
Boy.
Done it. Okay, I'm good. It's 29923. Just sit there. Sit there.
Oh my gosh, a big boss. Nice.
Oh!
Yeah, you knew, bigger.
I'll show you this.
You're not standing. You're standing up. I know.
Just stand there. You won't know I'm here unless I'm moving.
Actually.
Okay, let's go.
Whee! Get wrecked, noob.
Now if I can cross. Is that alright? you're holding.
So bad. What?
Did you buy the flashlight?
Money!
Money.
I like that stuff. Oh, I know.
Come over here, join me.
I
Let's try to speed one to the end. Okay, this one has
I need to grab all of them. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got a lockpick. With me. I got a lockpick. Do you guys cross through? Oh, no. I got a lockpick.
Oh, hide.
What should I hide now?
Right now, hide.
Oh!
5, 4, 3, 2.
1, 0. I died.
Bro, that was way too close. I almost died about this now. Oh, wait, get outside.
I got a lockpick. You guys smoky again?
No, I haven't seen it. What? There was a time where I didn't see because I got it from a chest after I already got the plant.
Should I use
So
my
I just put it
flashlight?
away. Huh?
Should I use my flashlight?
I would save mine. Okay, I'm gonna use my flashlight.
Go ahead.
Go the other way, go the other way. Go this way, go this way. Go that way.
How do I open it?
You find it? Oh, I have to be out, but like, oh yes, you can find batteries down here. We're checking that out for that. Okay, Charlie, it's on your side.
There's another vent.
Go through it.
Me open vent!
Oh,
Yeah!
I'm gonna help you down here, cause
There's
I
nothing.
just silly goosed
Wow.
it. Darn it. Okay,
right.
right there. There. All right.
I found flu. Flu looks.
Hi. I said go. Pick up one. Screech, 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 screech. Screech.
Okay.
Don't waste the candle. Don't waste the candle. Don't waste it. There's stuff that you can pick up back there. Oh, the lockpicks. Charlie, never do that.
Does it just come to us?
What?
Does it just come to us? Yeah, at that point.
Never. Never skip one. Please turn on
Oh, let me die. That's an empty pack.
Good. Don't waste your candle.
Why do it?
Go back. No, don't go yet. Go back. No, other back. Do that. Now you regen all of your health. Boom. Now you're gonna regen for the whole game.
That's nice.
Any health you need that's not an instant kill, you will regen. Make sure you're holding on your cross all the time. Unless you don't need it. It's just
Okay.
use the cross on Steve.
Fine. some sneak.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're going to start running,
Okay.
and then after. Okay, so gonna start running, and then if you. Or do you want to do it yourself?
I'll try on. So tell me.
So, here, let me explain it. So you're going, right?
Yeah.
Seek back here.
Yeah.
Starts chasing, right? You gonna run forward, go through some of the doors,
Yeah.
right? Boom.
Okay.
And then he's gonna turn around. Literally just turn around.
And should I use my vitamins too? One.
No, not yet. Try to save all of your resources as much as possible. Okay, just go. Okay. As soon as the chase starts, telling you to normally keep you. Okay. And turn around. Stand there. Okay, run. Go. Now just keep going. Fast. Yeah. There you go. Ready for the achievement? Just pop up.
And that's it.
Now turn around. You're gonna be forever.
Oh yeah. Well, goodbye.
Nice job.
Money.
Okay. No, I am gonna do a bigger two for you. Because he's really hard.
Tell me when I should try. Alright.
If you can, Hi. Wait, no. Go back. Oh, it's ambush! So it's not rush.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, I know how to do it. Okay, that's your first experience.
See you, Logan.
Basically, go because and then
Okay, why am I getting money? I do not care.
oh hide, now hide.
Now?
Okay. Now wait until you hear that sound when it gets closer.
And then immediately high.
Okay. So 95. Remember 95. Oh wait. And even if it is, you'll regen all the health that you take from Juice. Juice doesn't kill, he just does damage. And plus, even if you do, you'll still get the achievement for being Juice. And also, you can regen. That's what the fan does, is make the instant regen. And when you die from the instant, there's no way to die. Otherwise, you take all the damage.
I don't know why.
Because you'll get jobs. The more coins you collect. Oh, hide.
Hi.
He tricked you.
I like how this. Is this?
There's no more secret.
Why is Shauna sex and I find out something that's like wrong?
Alright, I don't have to do this part because it's very hard.
I made a
Should I let you
mistake.
do it now? Or should I
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Because you're gonna die.
We need to.
No. It'll just be a minute.
Why don't you?
Not helpful. Jack is 1 in 2,000 chance.
Do you have Jack?
Yeah, I have it. He used to be less rare.
What happened for you?
Huh?
What happened for you?
What does? This is a 1 in 2,000 chance. But it's just called Jack's Blood. It's so rare that it's 1 in 2,000. Imagine like going through 2,000 doors. There's only one room out of those 2,000 doors that'll be this.
Well, I've got you.
It doesn't do anything really. It's just really cool. I did a screenshot.
How do I? Oh. Okay, how do you take a screenshot?
Windows control. Windows. Click it. Click the screen. Okay, hold Windows and hold print screen. Right there, print screen right there. There you
Wait.
Now you have a. Now you have a picture of a 1 in 2,000 chance. Yeah, there's a few times. Because since there's no lights, there's no flickering.
Oh God.
Oh, when the candle goes out, that means there's an entity here. Hi, Rush.
Bye.
This is why I said let me do it for you.
Okay.
Because I didn't even go forward, and there was 2 Rush. What do you want? Thank you. I don't need it out. Okay. You want me to do figure 2 as well? Okay. You're learning, huh? Okay, this was the hard part. So, I'm gonna sit down for this. You can go forward a little bit more. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity a little bit. And it's just like,
Wait, what should I put in there?
oh yeah, you don't get to that yet. I'll tell you. What do you want to put in it? Which part? Which item? Probably your vitamins? Okay, vitamins. This is a tricky part.
So it'd be crazy if I did, if I could do that.
You did.
And then I win.
Oh, you are gonna win.
You know.
Well, yeah, with my help, because you've never done anything. Okay, what am I putting in? Flashlight, the vitamins, the lockpick, the candle. What do I put in? Not the candle, I have to
Vitamin.
Okay, vitamins it is. Are you very sure? Basically, next run, or any run, you can take them. But I would suggest saving them for a run where you know you're gonna win. Or where you're playing with them. Okay, so now. Okay. Now we're gonna sit here and wait. It's gonna sound weird, but after a minute or 2, those things, they'll start glowing. So we need to collect the things. They'll start glowing, right? When they start glowing, then we'll be able to get all the ones down there on, making this hard part a lot easier. Yep, that's what we're gonna escape later. Nope, we don't have to shift. Because figure is way down
Where's
there.
the button? But above the button.
Notice, when will lighten when powered.
And then you have to.
Nope, you just have to get in the elevator during the chase scene. Okay, let's keep getting now.
I want to shift.
Nope.
Does he ever come up?
Nope, he doesn't. Not until the chase scene. He's gonna be. He's way down there. He's gonna be like. He's down that way. That's gonna be the hardest part of this one.
Dude, crap.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the guiding light. Oh yes, okay, guiding light. See how it starts like getting a blue around and when it goes, I grab it and it goes red.
Yeah.
Now, well now I have to.
Okay.
So you need to worry about what you hear and when your screen starts shaking. So now look, you're gonna go across. Done. And now that he's going to the right,
Can I start to copy this?
you've never played that game. Okay, there's one in there.
I've seen people. Or you have to come in here.
That way I know he's there. I'm just gonna follow you, bud. This is the hardest part. You have to be like trying to escape from here. Yep. That's why you're safe here. You need to be safe. Okay, you see how I'll flip. You see how there's like all this gasoline everywhere and there's that wire there?
Yeah.
The elevator power thing that I need to do
Yeah.
hooks up to all of this. Meaning when I start doing the elevator power, he burns alive.
And then he, well, why does he come back if he jumps out?
God, this is gonna be. Yes. Right there. Go bring out light.
Then go flash.
Oh yes.
What happened?
I know where you are.
For right now.
Oh God, I hate this. Oh no.
All right. You loop the vampire houses.
God. What are you doing? Can you leave? No, that's not even. Oh yes, that's. that bar. But it gets faster sometimes. And that hits really good. Oh god. I think I missed one. Seven. Oh, what? Okay, here's the hard part. Okay, now that's on. Then I can chase. I don't have that. I put it in the portal. And boom, beat the game. The end of the game. Dude, you're welcome. That's the end of the game.
Nice. You guys beat it.
That's my third
My
time.
character's like, oh no, why am I going to do that, man?
Okay, that was the end of the game.
Oh wait.
With my help, you just beat the game. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
Now I can be done with this game.
Yeah, now you have the achievement wrong bottom. You don't. You didn't. You.
What? I'm using at this point super.
Yeah, it's also for coffee. Everything.
And I got
The elevator, basically, Figure jumped onto the top of the elevator and the elevator broke, and now it's falling. To be continued.
Wow. A blow that's David.
Okay, you gonna play again?
Yeah.
Please?
Okay.
It'd be good this time. Pretty good. Alright,
Alright.
are you sure? I'm gonna beat it again.
Maybe.
I will.
And I have figures like, okay, I will find a way to stop you 5 seconds later. Kills you.
That was the first time ever.
Oh, my face.
Yeah. Technically, you did really good. Now that now that you understand the concept of everything in the game, it's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna buy Block 59.
That's the letter after.
Yeah, I know. The flashlight doesn't know.
Well, that's really good. Cut that. Am I missing anything? I can wait. You're in the way of my house.
Get out of here, baby. Yeah, because this dude's big and chunky. Yeah, because it's bad.
It's hard. Even for me, I've been playing this game for a long time.
And I can't beat up. Beat up the gorilla. Push up. Let's go.
Ow. It's just full black.
Let's go.
I just beat the game for my third time. I'm gonna door 5. I'm trying to glitch, get ambush. I'm not ambush. Get glitch on door 1. There's like a thing where, like,
gosh.
you know where you have to crouch on that thing?
That's a big mistake.
When you crouch in there, you can like get on top of the house, and I actually get up there. It's kind of hard to get over the ramp, but it's easy to get up there. Bruh, this is why I chose speed for the strong on the face.
A monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Wait, what? Yes, you monkey.
Bucky looks like he wants to kiss me. Look at him. He's got that chapstick on and everything.
Oh gosh. That seems
The
sus
frog
now.
is gonna kiss me.
That seems super sus.
I help my friend beat the game. Actually, I did beat the game.
Yes. Don't tell
I
him.
died, but yeah, that was his first time beating the game. He hates it, but I helped him, and he beat it for his first time. I don't know. He just, except the I did. Okay. Okay, so what's the third one? Keep walking. Okay, I'm on the deck. The hard part is getting a pass. The hard part is getting passed out. I've done it before. I feel like wait. Why are we doing oh, I almost got it. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. I can do it without the camera. So you have like 12 boards on it. No, I got a room 5. I got a room 5 brush yesterday.
Did I? What do you want, Shadow Game?
Like, we need to keep, bro, imagine if they updated this, we need to keep pro.
What? I have nothing
Speedrun
good.
takes so long. Very hard. And bro, think about what it would be like.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine trying to speedrun doors if they added it.
I don't think. Get away from me! Get back at crazy Shadow.
Oh, where are you? I just opened up a chest. Oh, never mind. Hide. I'm gonna be holding it right now. Look it. I'll get it. I already got it. Nobody likes you, Screech. Go back to being Seek Channel. Bro, have you seen that like really cool speedrun strategy, but then like open up the piano from behind?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Bro, I did that.
I don't have
Bro, I saw that first. I saw that first. How much gold you got?
I don't have anything good. This is
How much gold you got?
me.
How much gold you got?
I don't have anything good. Hey man.
What? You took up the diamond pile. I swapped it out. Guess what? I have 215 coins. Can I buy the crucifix? I call dibs. Huh? I already called dibs, man.
Well, guess what?
Huh.
I already used the crucifix. So technically, I
Oh, wow. Diamond. Did you know that I'm 4 dollars behind you? Did you know that I'm still 4 dollars behind?
Bomb.
I have to. God. Oh. Oh, it actually is? Bro, you almost. Bro, you literally opened up a drawer and I saw you put it in the bottom. I saw a diamond and I opened it up and I actually got a diamond pile. You almost skipped a diamond pile.
I skipped it.
Yeah, you skipped the diamond pile. You got 360 diamonds.
I can't.
When is the question?
I just saw the piano.
Did you pass it?
No,
Nice job.
I didn't get it.
Why not?
Because I was already in front of it, and I didn't want to.
I literally saw you were trying to do the final thing. The final fire thing. Fire yeah, I'll do it too. I have 2 vitamins. No, I didn't. Okay, I'll go left side. You go right.
Wait, this time I'll go right side. This
Yeah.
time I'll go right side. You go left.
Bro, I've already gotten 4
TWO.
being
See,
tier 1.
nothing.
The code to beat him figure is 6,423,000.
I have
Okay. I definitely didn't just buy it. I definitely did not buy it. Bro, imagine if you could lock it with bruh. Bro, me and Charlie experienced Jazz Blood Room, the one in 2010, actually.
Oh, it's pure damage.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, Muffin. Go on. I just want to see what you did.
Go over there. More.
I'm not gonna take anything. What'd you get?
Like 5 gold piles.
That's it?
Yeah, 5 gold piles.
How much gold you got now? Yeah, you got the key?
Get at it. I use my luck because the first door I opened,
Bro, that happens
Get
to
at
me
it.
so much.
Num num?
Bro, I got the cruiser eggs, I got the cruiser eggs. Hide, 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 hide.
Yeah! Get water, nerd!
Okay.
David Jones!
Bro, I hate this. I'm so, bro, it's whenever I play with you, I'm always so bad. Can you get my vitamin?
And that it means slow.
the time. You cannot tell me for 1 second. You think it sucks.
Yes, I can.
Do you want to play Evade? Do you want to play Super Box Survival? Do you want to play Bed Wars? Do you want to play Ninja Legends? Do you want to play Knife Strive? Do you want to play Lucky Box Battlegrounds?
Get out of here!
Huh? steal it in their closets. When they're about to hide from Rush, we can just steal it. Remember? Remember you got me killed with that?
Yeah.
All right, we guys let me start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bible. No, wait. I got screwed for mouthful.
Biblical.
Bible.
But
The reign of the Messiah. 1 Corinthians chapter 15, 20 through 28. Now I request that when you guys do the cleaning thing, it's not when I'm reading, okay? Oh.
Okay.
But in fact, the Messiah has been raised from the dead as the first fruits of those who have fallen asleep. For since it was through,
So I can't get more?
you got the rest.
oh, yeah. You said to get the rest, Charlie.
I was just fine, Joe.
I'm gonna make a dance going.
The moment you said, yeah, the moment you said ASMR, I'm like, nope, not want to hear that. Don't want to hear that through my speakers. Yep, you're muted now, Charlie. For since it was through a human, all right, you guys ready for me to read? All right, I'll wait till Charlie's ready. Snakes on the plane. Okay, did I get all the...
Now I'm muted.
All right, now let's start working on those. Mhm. Now you ready to read? You sure?
Yay!
That was in my ear, my friend. I mean, like, yeah. All right. Are you ready? Okay. But in fact, the Messiah has been raised from the dead as the first fruit. So remember, talk about resurrection. What is it's a key tenet. Christianity, correct. Clinging to Jesus. But in fact, the Messiah has been raised from the dead as the first fruits of those who have fallen asleep. For since it was through a human that death arrived, it's through a human that the resurrection from the dead has arrived. All die in Adam, you see, and all will be made alive in the Messiah. Each, however, in proper order. The Messiah rises as the first fruits. And those who belong to the Messiah will rise at the time of his royal arrival. And then comes the end, the goal, when he hands over the kingly rule to God the Father, when he has abolished all rule and all authority and power. He has to go on ruling, you see, until he has put all his enemies under his feet. Death is the last enemy to be destroyed because he has put all things in order under his feet. But when it says that everything is put in order under him, it's obvious that this doesn't include the one who put everything in order under him. No, when everything is put in order under him, then the Son himself will be placed in proper order under the one who placed everything in order under him, so that God may be all in all. All right, what part's this? Okay, do you guys want to like quickly... What's keeping me alive is this residual heat. Each ally skeleton heals the hero for 3 times loop HP when it dies. Not all is controlled, but you guys are no longer doing weird sounds, so.
I not make weird sounds. I am unmuted. How dare you burp?
Please, no more char.
Time for another ASMR.
Nope.
I can hear myself talking.
That's how it's called a mine.
This is crazy. Minoy, minoy, minoy. Minoy, minoy, minoy. Minoy, minoy.
No.
All right, do you want me to initiate fight against?
Bye.
You want me to initiate it? All right. All right, let me just spawn a bunch of forest. All right. Ooh, that's scary. This is my first time going against this guy. All right, let's go. Okay, my way has to make his way there. Because it makes me happy because it allows me to build more forest.
No, my butt.
10. Yeah.
You spawn now.
Ooh.
I'm waiting.
You know, he wants to see me fight the big bad boss.
Big bad boy.
Does all of the towers regen at the beginning of every fight?
Towers? You mean my skellies?
All of
So-
your enemies, all of your stone
Well, I summon them every wave. So I start with them and then poop poop poop. But that's why I increase attack speed. It increases my my rate of summon. Oh, let's go.
And,
All right, let's see if I can make the river through here.
so much snakes. Bye bye.
Well, my person, so it's a loop, and there's the boss now. It's going to be there. So once my guy gets there, then it's boss time. No, it won't take that long. What's taking it a while is every time I get a forest, I'm spawning it. Increase attack speed. Forest gives me attack speed. Rivers doubles everything around it. So right now I'm having my river cut through to join this forest. That's just in ruins. So ruins. Every time I walk by, they drop a really good item for me. I have ruins right there, right there, right there, right there. See, but they spawn these scorch worms. So the thing about scorch worms, they're not that strong when you face them direct. But any tiles next to them, if I was to fight anything, they provide assistance, and they're like really strong archers, pretty much. And so that's why I make it so that I only ever face them when I'm fighting them.
You pick where they spawn?
Yeah. There's a system to my madness. All right.
Do you have infinite summons?
No, I have a cap on how many I can sell per fight. So it's like right now I think I'm at 6. Yeah.
You're at 7.
Am I at?
There's the 5 guys and then it goes back.
Oh, was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy's me. Yeah. All right, let me. Yep, this will be boss fight. It's coming up. Oh. Oh. Know your place, dog. Not the most polite greeting I've ever heard. Oh, apologies. I wasn't talking to you. My loyal hounds like to fool around sometimes. Keeping discipline is important. Woof. And as for you, my little hero, know your place, dog. Who are you? Oh, well, let's see. Sometimes need arises to kill the whole herd in the pen, but not without a reason, of course. And as you start the culling, a couple of bulls break the fence and run off into the forest. But that won't do. Every one of them has to die. That's the whole point, you see. And that is where the hunter comes in, to track down every rebellious bull and shoot it down. So don't even talk politeness to me, my little hero. Not only do you avoid the universal annihilation, but also resist this magnificent undertaking. How's that polite? I've heard enough of this kind of talk. I beg your pardon. All of you seem to have some wonderful and profound reason to participate in this cataclysm. But you all ignore the fact that we all want to keep on living. It stinks to be exterminated, you know. Frankly speaking, I don't give. I just enjoy the hunt. And now, if you excuse me, I will feed the remnants of your world to my hounds. They'll eat it all one bite, as if their stomachs were black holes. Ha ha ha. Hope your hunting skills are as bad as your jokes. Not that it matters. A joke will get you very soon. Sick 'em! Woof! Okay, what it says. Gains 100% damage buff and heals for 30% max heal each time. Whoa. Fills the hound attack bar by 50% instead of every second. Every shot distracts attackers from himself if they have other targets to attack. Did I win?
Yeah.
What? That's it? Oh, fun. Such a shame. Cornered by my own game. And killed. Now tell me everything you know. Oh, please, you don't really think now's the moment I acknowledge your power and tell you all I know out of sheer respect, do you? I'm dying here, you know. Not a great time for revelations, and besides, you kill my hounds. You think I feel good about that? Don't confuse your motivation with mine. Hope you don't have this annoying habit of coming back to life unharmed, do you? As I lay here dying, a new body has already been made for me in the heart of the greatest black hole. So yes, I will be back. Don't think I'm that easy. My hunt shall continue, and there's no place in the universe where I wouldn't track you down. You don't have to make things so complicated. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not going to hide. I actually feel better knowing you'd be wasting your time on me instead of destroying the other worlds. I hear the sounds of the horn and the barking of my loyal hounds. A new hunt begins. A new hunt! These guys are a real nuisance. They give me hope, though. They wouldn't waste their time on me unless I was really a threat to their goal. Man, he was easy. After killing enemy, your next attack will deal. When the hero's health falls below 20%, he may attack 4 times. 40% chance not spending a healing potion upon usage.
Blood rage is really good. Blood rage won't help when it probably is the best.
It's going to be the most useful against bosses. Well, might as well treat.
Okay, now let's see.
What happened? Why the shocked face? Because he nearly tore it off. I still don't quite get how I ended up victorious. There, I think you underestimate yourself. No, I'm serious. That hunter, he had black holes for hounds. I think they could swallow plant soul and the hunter's weapon. The stars were dying behind me with his every shot. With all that power, he could destroy an entire galaxy. And I'm sure he has already done that a few times. I don't understand how I could have fought him evenly. And only now I realize I could say the same about the Lich and the Priestess. Oh no, don't tell me this encounter broke your spirit. Just look. This place is becoming better. You really shouldn't give up. What are you talking about? It's quite the opposite. I'm fully confident I will succeed. It's not just a coincidence. I have the power to fight this evil and a chance to beat it. A chance, you say? Well, you can say luck is on your side. Heh? Alright, you want me to see what I can upgrade, or you just want to get right into reading? All right. So an upgrade of that will give me healing effect. Meh. What's this? Upgrade of this will give camp item slots, mud huts, small house, mud hut. Give me more materials. See if I could build anything. Ooh, I can make the alchemist lab. Alchemist tent. That's fun. Do you think I should build it there?
Yeah.
Did you know hydrogen is the most basic and common element in the universe? And did you know that lacking this knowledge doesn't make you a bad person? And don't be afraid to learn, my friend, is what I mean. Not knowing is not a crime. The real crime is not trying to learn. And look what can achieve with science. Alchemical transformation of matter. Creating one from another. Sometimes you don't have from something you don't have. It's brilliant. So now you know where to go if you need a good old alchemical transformation. And you are always welcome here for a nice cup of tea and a good conversation. Aw. Alchemy. Oh. Transmute resource into hydrogen. Huh. What? Oh, snap. I see. Yeah. I see. So it takes that, and then I can make things. Snappers. Seems like I have to decompose everything once. Oh snap! That takes a full 1,000 to make. I have 1,300. What do I need? I'll need those. All right. What do I need? All right, I need stone and meat. So can I? All right, where's stone? Is that the stone? I mean, do I need to upgrade that? Need one more and lots of meat.
It's the one to the right.
Oh, this one. I was building the wrong one. Thank you. Now meat. You guys need 30 of these? Fine. Now I'll begin to see your fancy and not chopping wood. Chopping wood worked quite well for me so far. And who are you complaining to when it stops working? Always think one step ahead. No speak so bluntly. You know what? Let's go over blunt weapons again. You ready? All right. All right, Ring. Commentary. What are we in? Say it with me. The whole place is a mess. I want you to go in there and titty it up. Tidy, not titty. Tidy it up. The chairman of the college council was appointing a new principal and giving his marching orders. The college had been in bad shape for a while, and the time had come to sort it out, to put everything in proper order. There are times when institutions can be allowed to develop unchecked, to float free and see what happens. But there comes a time when someone has to take things firmly by the scruff of the neck and bring them back into shape. The resurrection of... So, Glitcher, you ready? The resurrection of Jesus was the moment when the one true God appointed the man through whom the whole cosmos will be brought back into its proper order. So because through sin, death has to happen.
Yeah.
People and so then seeing Jesus is starting to bring the whole cosmos back to order.
Yeah.
Setting it straight. Okay, another clincher. Are you ready? A human being had got it into this mess. A human being will get it out again. The story of Genesis 1 through 3, the strange, haunting tale of a wonderful world spoiled by the rebellion of God's image-bearing creatures, is in Paul's mind throughout this long chapter. But his more pressing concern is with the job that the Messiah has been given to do. This passage is near the heart of Paul's understanding of Jesus, God, history, and the world. It's near the heart of what Jesus himself spent his short public career talking about too. It's about the coming of God's kingdom. God's kingdom was what many Jews of Paul's day longed for, and we are right to assume that he grew up longing for it. They imagined that God will become king over the whole world, restoring Israel to glory, defeating the nations that had oppressed God's people for so long, and raising all the righteous dead to share in the new world. Quite how this would all happen was seldom clear. That it would have to happen. If God really was God, there could be no doubts, and the resurrection of Jesus of Nazareth had revealed to Paul that it had happened at last, though not at all in the way he had imagined it. Instead, clincher sentence, you ready? Instead of all God's people being raised at the end of history, one person had been raised in the middle of history. That was the shocking, totally unexpected thing. But this meant that the coming of God's kingdom was happening in two phases. When Paul talks about things happening in their proper order in verse 23, he has two things in mind: the order of events and the eventual order, the putting into shape that God intends to bring to the world. The order of events is explained first. Jesus, following his resurrection, is already the Lord of the world, already ruling as king. Verse 25 is a clear statement as anywhere in Paul of what he means when calling Jesus Messiah. He is God's anointed king, already installed as the world's true Lord. Paul understands the present time as a time when Jesus is already reigning, but the purpose of his reign, to defeat all the enemies that have defaced, oppressed, and spoiled God's magnificent world and his human creatures in particular, has not yet been accomplished. One day, this task will be complete. The final enemy, death itself, will be defeated, and God will be all in all. Verse 28, the world will have been put back to rights. That brings us to the ordering of God's final putting into shape of the world. In that final ordering, the Son, this is the first time Paul has called Jesus the Son in this passage, but it fits with the clear implication of what he has been saying all along, will be placed in order under the Father. Paul never used the word Trinity, but at several points in his writings, he says things which points forward what later theologians would say: Jesus remains the Son, intimately related to the Father, but subordinate to him. The Father shares his unique glory with him. If the Father is the one from whom everything comes, the Son is the one through whom it comes. And so on. Paul envisioned the entire cosmos sorted out at last, put into the shape the Creator intended. And part of that shaping is the status of Jesus himself, revealed as the Father's true and only Son. Into this picture of world put back to rights, Paul has woven several strands taken from the Old Testament. He quotes two psalms which were often used in the early church to speak of Jesus' messianic rule. Psalms 110, quoted in verse 25, is about the king, whom God will place at his right hand until all his enemies are brought into subjection. This, Paul declares, is now being fulfilled in Jesus. Psalm 8, quoted in verse 27, belongs closely with this, speaking of God putting all things into order under his feet. But instead of talking about the Messiah, as Psalms 110 does, Psalm 8 talks about the human being. This role of being under God and over the world is not just a task of the Messiah, it's what God had in mind from the very start when he created humans in his own image. This is how Paul ties the passages tightly together. The achievement of the Messiah and his present reign in which he is bringing the world back to order is the fulfillment of what God intended humans to do. The story told in Genesis is completed by the story told in Psalms. At the center of this story is the point which remains central to all Jewish and Christian thinking: spirituality and hope. Death is the enemy. This is blindly obvious to anyone who has recently been bereaved, though some, thinking to be kind, have often tried to soften the blow by pretending death doesn't really matter that much, which is a piece of blasphemous nonsense. All right, Clencher, ready? To say that death is anything other than an enemy is to deny the goodness, beauty, and power of God's good creation. And the point of resurrection is that it is the defeat of death. It isn't a way of saying that death isn't so bad after all. It certainly isn't a way of saying that after death we go to some other realm, perhaps called heaven. Notice how Paul never mentions heaven throughout this passage. The only thing Paul says here about where people are after they die is that they belong to the Messiah. As in verse 18, he has spoken to people who had fallen asleep in the Messiah. All right, you ready? Last paragraph. Clenchers. No. Resurrection isn't the immediate future for those who die. It's what happens at the subsequent moment, the moment when Jesus reappears as king. That's what his royal arrival refers to, picking up the language of the emperor coming back to Rome after being away. At that final moment, death itself will be conquered. And since death is the unmaking of God's creation, resurrection will be its remaking. That and nothing less is the Christian hope. That was really good. All right, we can start, friends.
Look at, I'm gonna make a music song.
Please.
Actually, that song's just kind of funny.
Please don't hit the microphone.
I'm not.
Oh. I thought you were hitting it with your finger last time.
Oh yeah, let me fix that.
The warehouse. Oh my gosh.
Resume. Oh my god, it's my resume.
Oh my gosh, what do I need again? Stones.
That's a gun.
How many do I need?
Imagine getting hit
6.
by lightning in DCL in 2023. Do your lightning jack thing. Do the star thing.
Get out of here.
Charlie, do the star thing.
Get out of here.
Charlie, can you do the star thing? The star light thing. Movement. I'm stuck in a campfire. About to be at least.
Secret.
That's not seek. Screech. Thank you. Ah. It actually is. It actually is seek. Well,
It's just a.
Did you know that Seek died? Died.
Can you please stop?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is it annoying?
It was getting, pretty annoying.
I see you. I've died 60 times. Did you know that there's actually a reason that people die a lot? Because there's an achievement for dying 100 times. jamming to the music. Why'd you stop my music? Gosh, dang.
Stop the music. Stop the music.
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine your butt dying.
It did die. Dye my hair red. My butt dyed my hair red.
Monkey!
Monkey. Monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah,
So,
ah.
are you fine turning this down, or should I put headphones on?
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
I have a better idea.
Yeah, that's
No one can I'm gonna jump back in.
Wait. I like salt chips. Knowledge.
You're not being assaulted by a kid?
No, I said I like salty chips.
Oh, you think that you're assaulted by a kid. You're trash kid.
You are a kid, so assault me. Huh? Are you gonna assault me? Yeah. Then do it.
Now,
Do it right now, kid.
You stand up and walk, but you're limping. Not good. The local told me how to stop limping so much. You better not trust me.
What? Did you say, Corey?
I'm just reading, but I can't make that
Hello.
interesting.
Well, I can't hear myself anymore.
I muted you.
I just brought it low.
Why not?
Okay, 14, 40,
What?
14,
What is wrong?
14,
I'm
40.
asking what is wrong with me.
No, because you said you don't know the
What?
Okay, and
You
what
have
was
to
this?
look at this.
I need 40 of those.
Yo, I'm scared. Good, you want slime to the good? What slime to the good? Wait for it. Well, I can do it right here. You ready for this?
I can ride my bike with no
You ready for this, Jared?
No handlebars.
I'm scared.
No
Wait for it,
handlebars.
wait for it.
Well, there you go.
Yo, that's honestly super cursed.
Cursed? You mean silly?
Blasted be furnace. I used to be just a cowboy bar on the Orlap deck, and now I'm a bona fide captain blacksmithing past station. Ah, now it's my turn to keep this furnace downwind. You can expect plenty you'll do from a fiery harbor, I swear on me tongues. But now on your cargo hold will be full of weapons whenever you embark on a new expedition.
What is wrong with me?
No,
I do not like any of this. I do not like any of this. This is Sussy Baka.
Ouch!
Oh, 44,
Dude, I don't like you anymore.
40.
Oh my god!
Our occupation
You
much like you know. Sure, I don't think my blade ever healed anyone. My herbs heal wounds and aches, but your actions heal the world itself. Your march restores the flow of life, even if you have to kill on your journey. $55, 24, 6. Oh my gosh.
Those are fighting words.
You know what? Let's just. Ooh. That's really good. Hmm. Hmm.
Please. Dang it! We need a lockpick. Sorry, Chesty, I can't get you. Goodbye,
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't.
I
th-
got the Sword Star when I was in 8th grade.
Nice.
And I was such a silly goose. I wanted it, and I didn't get the ability
Yeah.
because I didn't have my points in it.
Hmm.
But that's just super funny.
It's funny.
Respect.
Yeah. It does automatically respect your points.
So why didn't we do that for you? What the? Johnny, listen. Why are you here? You don't belong here. I'm just gonna say it. You are the easiest entity in the game. You're bad at your job. Dude. I don't know a single entity in the game that's actually good at their job.
Rick, buddy.
Double diamond pile? What game will you? Any game. What game? Bro, what? That was funny. hoped I die? You literally helped me by saying that you hope I die. Yep. Well, I beat him. I love beating.
All right. Hey, Jason, am I hearing when you say stuff like that? Does it bother you? Okay.
sitting there. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you.
I'm gonna watch this show.
I'll wait right there.
Oh, that was gonna hurt.
And
Crack the back.
I hate wood.
Crack the back.
I crack my mom's back.
Crack.
How am I still alive?
You're about to die. Crack. That does not sound happy.
Yeah, this sounding dumb crap.
It sounded very. Oh God. 81 sprays per
Your leg went backwards.
Because you're gonna. Ready? Do it now. Do it now.
What is Out down my butt. Red button. Dude.
Wait. What? Crack. My back. Crack. 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 My face. Crack. 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 Alright. Finally got it right. Whee! Ow.
Oh no, my butt!
That. Wait.
My butt beat
Hit the tree, hit the tree. Oh, you don't hit the tree. Wait, you did hit the tree. Crack, crack, snap. Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Hit the tree. Oh, I was going to do that. Oh my
Wait, that smacked me.
Oh, I meant like at once.
Like, I kicked him hungry.
My figure.
I should have waited for my game. Oh, that sound. Oh, God. Oofy, oofy, whoop! I hit my butt.
Wait.
What?
What? My figure. I'm behind you. My figure. All figured out. Ooh. Ooh. Who let the dogs out? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Jason.
Hold on, I'm doing this right now. Easy. Hold on a second, I have to finish. Let's go. Go. Here's the puzzle. Okay.
And then we
Oh my god, I've beaten the game 4 times. 4 times. Oh god. Ow. Ooh. That's a berry. Oh my god. I know you're gonna land.
I know exactly what to do now. Wow, no.
You're never gonna recover.
I got no points. Oh gosh, Jason.
Do it now, now.
Oh!
You could never recover from this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Whoa. What do we have here? Woof. What a clever dog's right. It's a small knife, incredibly dumb hero who's dying to get a bullet in the skull. This bullet has been waiting for too long already. Yeah. Touche. Tell me, is it true that God is the one destroying this world? One very persistent zealot told me that absurd story earlier, and I'd like to hear your version.
Oh.
Ha!
Ready?
Should have said something like that? Zealots
Perfect.
have to be wrong and believe in their own fables, though, or they wouldn't be zealots, right? So you're saying that it's not true then? I knew it. Well, she's right in a way. Tell me, do you think it's possible for a god to die? What? You don't mean? It's a rhetorical question. I don't know. In the end, turns out it's both possible and not. And well, you can't see what's become of it. Just don't think he's dying right now together with his own creation. He's quite conscious, rational, almighty, and just, as a god should be. He's just not the god he used to be. So God is dead, not dead. How can that be? And why did he allow this cataclysm to happen if he's still rational? That's a good question. Shall we discuss it properly? Oh no, sorry, we won't. I'm still here to kill you, remember? Don't mistake my manners for a friendly chat. Now, what does a hunter say before his hound tears out something throat? Sick 'em. Woof.
He's too OP, guys. Kill him.
Wait, what? He's right here, Charlie. He's right here. Ready?
How? Can you get lucky once, but twice? Well, you know, everybody has their limits.
again.
Shut up. I'll devour your universal soul. Why can't I do it now?
Beating my character.
Are you connected to him? Is it his influence that won't allow me to purge you from existence? That's not familiar. Death Sorcerer, the Halo told me something like that. I see. Elmate got it right away. What I expected from the old Omicron. Tell me, what is this connection? What does it mean? Know this, you're not immortal. Death will find you. My bullet, someone else's magic weapon, old age, something will get you. You have a chance, but you won't get used to it. Never. There's no outcome in which you'll succeed. And even if there is, I must kill you. Everything I've done will be in vain. And everyone I've killed will not be game, but just victims of my cowardice. And you should hurry before it's too late. When all is over, you won't be able to help your master anymore. Ooh.
Oh, Charlie. Go. Crack. That.
Let me show you this up. See this? Look,
Okay, what about it?
read it. How fast you can fly through the air. No way. Yes.
Oh, Geo. Is it a black gammy again?
It's fine.
Meow.
I got 300 miles per hour.
What stage are you on?
Look,
It's broken. That's all I'm gonna say.
have you played this before?
Whee! I played it for like a minute maybe on
Well, there's
but,
phases.
like,
Interesting.
I didn't know any of it. Jesus!
Oh,
Oh, we are.
No.
Oh no, I'm about to fall. Here, let me just use all of this and just. Oh no, I'm gonna fall again. Let me keep on using this.
Oh god.
Oh, Gear. Oh, Gear. Oh my god, I hurt my back. Oh, yard. Oh, yard. Oh my. Wait, can you go in that hole? Oh my god, you're gonna go in it. What's in there? Crap.
No way.
Wait, why is there a ladder?
I just found.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, Gears. Pow.
Sweet, it stays ransacked.
Oh.
Alright. Need more wiggle room.
Speaking of that. Oh
Ooh,
gosh,
yes,
oh
I-
gosh, oh
Oh,
gosh.
I'm a silly
Yes,
goose
I got
though.
fireworks. Charlie, Charlie, I got it.
Now I can destroy.
Wait, you guys back?
I will. Charlie, have you upgraded? Use all your money on upgrading it. You can upgrade it.
Yeah, just upgrade it
Oh, sorry. Oh, what's going on? Crap. Ready? Ready? Line it up.
Alright, Brahim, we dip in 10 minutes.
I'm finally gonna do it. Oh yeah, I have fireworks. Oh, Charlie. Crap. This is so fun.
Welcome to Andronia.
Welcome to the dungeon. No. Oh yes, yes.
just for right now.
Oh, we are packed. Ready, Charlie? Bro, I'm doing cartwheels. I'm doing cartwheels.
Oh.
Ow. Where am I going? Oh, God. Oh! Oh!
It's a lich dude. How is it possible?
Jordan, how do
Shut up,
you
we
do
have
that?
score
Do
to
it
settle.
online. Can you do the jetpack thingy on mine real fast? So to see if it works with me.
Ugh.
Oh! Oh! I gotta figure it out. Oh,
Alright, I need to let myself level up next time.
Ouch.
Man.
Wait, what?
Ready? Oh! I think I'm gonna do it finally. Ready? Ready? Crap. Crap. My back! Yeah! 128 votes. 62. Good for you. Ah!
Hey, sweet goo.
Crack my back!
daughter.
I know. Oh! I got fireworks!
with mom?
Charlie,
Go ask her.
I just got a really good strategy.
Mom said it's okay then.
Charlie. Ready? Wait for it. Ready? Charlie, look, look. Ready? That was weak. Jeez, Charlie. Chill out. You died. Why do you think it's called broken bones? You have broken bones. Holy cow. Ah! Oh my goodness. Ah! What? Oh, Kiarsh. Charlie. I'm gonna get the biggest hit I've ever had.
Alright. What is this? What are you? Library, farm,
Oh!
watchtower. Let's just drill the farm.
Oh. Dang.
Just look at us. Yesterday, I had no idea how to
Imagine
get by or
that.
need more space to belong. I always knew that human greed will outlive an apocalypse.
Bruh. Okay, I can unlock that area.
Okay. So I could build more farms anywhere.
I got landslide. I got landslide.
Oh! Oh, man.
Oh! This is overpowered.
Alright, bro, we're dipping in 4 minutes.
Ah! Oh, this is gonna be good. Ready? Falling in a pit.
Make sure.
Oh gosh.
Oh! Charlie. That would hurt. Level 12. Yeah.
Jeez. Let's make sure. Lich is undead.
Charlie. Charlie. Hey, Charlie. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Could you try doing the thing that you do online real fast? Because I don't know if it'll work online. I don't know why. Charlie, can you try real fast, please?
All right. Can't go too crazy.
Oh!
Welcome to Adronima.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Benjamin Neutron. Oh!
What is the one with my body?
Oh, I got
What?
fireworks. Oh!
Welcome to Adronima.
Oh, let's go purple. I got to go purple.
Okay, yeah, that means so fireball.
Oh! My that hurts so bad. I'm getting good at it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, oh, God, it's going down. Bye. Oh. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Charlie. Rest in peace.
It's at this moment! Oh gosh.
Gosh. Ready, Charlie?
All right, Charles.
Wait, can I finish this?
It'll only take like a minute or two. All right, friends. Dip in. Peace.
I'm into the water, bruh. Oh.
200